There we go. There's an audio. There's a video. I don't know if there's any audio yet, but there's a video. Alright. So I don't know if I was able to be heard before, so let me just do a quick recap just to catch up, just in case it didn't work. Welcome back to the stream, guys. It's been literally a month since the last time I streamed. Because I ended up with COVID and it did end up affecting me quite a bit. I had lung and heart issues. I still have them, but they're not to the point where I'm able to go back to work on light duty, so I figured now that I'm back to work, I'm not on bed rest anymore, I can stream again, because it didn't feel right to me to stream while on bed rest and stuff like that if I couldn't go to work, because I'm just paranoid like that. Like I said, thankfully it wasn't that bad, because I did have my shots and everything like that, so if you're hesitant on getting your shots, I would not be, because they probably ended up saving my life. I'm not even gonna play. Steph, thank you for the sub. It is much appreciated. My Pokemon packs are here somewhere in my room, but unfortunately I did lose them. But they're in my room, so I will find them, and as soon as I find them, I will open up a pack and put it up on Twitter like I normally do. And if there's any ultra like I normally do to give back to the community, I will do that during the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. I'm gonna try to play as much catch up as I possibly can. Also, some housekeeping. Oh, trust me, I'm on that battle pass. It gave it to me for free! There's a story to this game. Hold up, let me finish my housekeeping. Actually, yes, I could open up a Yu-Gi-Oh pack for it. You're right. Hold up. You're not wrong. A couple of housekeeping things. There's new design on my Redbubble. I have a little zombie, because I was able to do some design work on the iPad. Thank you, Clip Studio, on iPad. And so I made a little zombie that sits there and says, I wanted the T-virus, not the C-virus. The little zombie has a mask, face mask that says brains, please. So that's available on pretty much everything on Redbubble. And I have prints available on my personal shop, lunaclips.net/shop. I also released Ochako and Jigglypuff prints on my shop, my personal shop, and Hagakure and Kecleon print on my personal website as well. They should be linked down below in the about section. So that hopefully would be good to go. So, I keep forgetting I have to use the D-pad and not the stick. Yu-Gi-Oh! I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was the thing and Shading Yuki was the new Yu-Gi-Moto. So, meta and things like that have been... I don't know. New cards, pendulums, synchro monsters. We don't know her. Literally, I don't know her. So I took advantage of literally owning every system. So I literally started this game on my PlayStation this morning. That's where I got the Battle Pass. So they gave me the Battle Pass for free on the PlayStation. They also gave me 50 free 2-card packs on the PS4 for having PlayStation Plus. So I redeemed those and opened those up. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. So, I started this game on the PlayStation this morning. I got the dual pass, and it gave me 52 card packs to start out with as well. Gave me 3 gems for more packs, so I can buy packs with the gems. I picked the Blue Eyes deck. Can I alter this deck actually? So these are the cards over here that I own now. It is a little buggy. Then I moved it to my Switch. And then the Switch had like something. I forget what it was. I think it was like a profile picture. Then I moved it to Steam and played a bit on Steam. And now I moved it to my Xbox. So this game has been around. So yeah, hopefully we'll have some fun. We're gonna open a Yu-Gi-Oh pack. I will buy a Yu-Gi-Oh pack. Let's see. Steph, pick a pack that you would like me to open. I will unlock more packs as we start to play, so if you want to wait, you're more than welcome to wait. But these are the packs that are available as of right this moment. This is not an egg. So we're gonna open one pack for right now. Let's see what's inside. We're still gonna do the actual Pokemon pack since I buy them, so don't worry. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm not gonna know any of these cards. Nope, sure not. Rose Paladin. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard. Trip this card. Special summon one plant monster from your hand or deck in defense. Send this card from your hand to the graveyard. Add one level 7 or higher plant monster from your deck to your hand. There's levels? What the fuck you mean there's levels? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, what are you doing tonight? First aid squad. Target one normal monster in your graveyard. Add it to your hand. When a normal monster is destroyed, special summon this card from your graveyard in defense position as a normal monster? What? Okay. RGNX Magma. Special summon you can have a level 2 RGNX monster from your different hand. 4 levels, alright. Ooh, got a rare. Gladiator Beast Maguire? This card was special summoned by the effect of a Gladiator Beast monster. Its original attack becomes 2100. At the end of the battle phase, this card is attacked, or was attacked. You can shuffle it. Shuffle it to the deck. Okay. Oops. Does that work with? No. Evosar Elias. Great. This card is special summoned. If you a light monster. Hey Steph, we found your next random game stream. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Scramble. What the fuck is that? Excuse me. This card is normal or special summon to target Fluffle Edge Imp monster. Your graveyard added to your hand. This card is sent to the graveyard as fusion material for fusion monster. Wait. You can target up to 2 of your banished monsters returned to the graveyard. You can only use one effect of Fluffle Octopole per turn. Okay. This is the Synchro monster. 1 tuner and 1 or more non-tuner psychic type monsters. This card attacks a defense position monster and inflicts piercing battle damage to your opponent. At the end of the damage step, this card attack the defense position and that monster's defense is lower than its card's attack. Ugh. Cool cards! Alright, so I was told that just sticking with solo for now is the play, because it'll like teach me how to play. So let's play some solo mounts. The solo rounds will give me pre-made decks. Kinda like story mode. And it has missions and stuff, kinda like the kind of like the campaign in Magic the Gathering. So I did the tutorial. So I guess we'll next do strategy. You know. Oh, you gave Reiki key? I remember that card. I remember Reiki. Okay, so we got some dragons. Splashing Ground. I remember that card too, actually. So, let's see. Punch a dragon. Dragon Treasure. So, originally 1700. Let's set that. Set that. Hold that. Wait. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you take damage equal to the attacking monster's attack. If you do, banish that monster. During the end phase of your opponent's next turn, special summon that monster to your side of the field. Ooh. Yeah. I think I can rock with that and then put this in defense mode because 2100 defense is no joke. Alright. Let's go from there. Do I want to get rid of the dragon gem yet? Oh, screw you. Oh, smashing grad trigger for that, huh? Oh no, these builds smashing. Well, it didn't boost it, so... I'm gonna take it. I'll take it. Unexpected die. If you control no monster, special summon on level 4 or lower monster. Still not gonna. Well. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Tribute one monster and then target your opponent. Card opponent. Ah, crap! I meant to put that in defense mode! I can't switch to defense mode! In a llama, thank you. How are you? Okay, one monster and then target. I think I'm just gonna end my turn then. I misplayed. Alright, so let's see. Non-normal monster. So that would be I'm gonna attack. Get rid of that. Non-normal monster. I hope. That is dope. Need to get rid of that. Is that turtle? I'll try to move the dog. Oi, oi. What are you doing? Are you not even gonna let me see the card? Good going, Yu-Gi-Oh! Not me, not the Yu-Gi-Oh! Out of here. Let's see. Alright. Cat plays. Oh, we're special. What can I special summon? My question remains, what can I level summon? I wasn't aware they were XYZ material? But okay. Let's boost him up by 4,000. And I should add for this track card. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. And then I can attack his life points directly. There we go. And now I can end my turn. Call of the Haunted, I remember that card. That card got me in trouble. But I can't play. Alright, so battle phase, I guess. Let's banish that so I can get 8. Make a second attack in a row. Sure. Guess I'll take. Oh, that was banish. Fuck. Check your life points directly, it don't matter. We. So we'll do main phase 2. And can't do it. Alright. So try to take that 1800 card back. Because I actually do have Secret Hawk plays and apparently Would you like to activate this card? Apparently I can't, so I guess no. Toon Warrior. Come in. This is what we call overkill. I got that 1800 monster. Oh, special summon. As per the glowing thing on this card, so yeah. Oh, no. 2+. Never mind. I'm going to battlefield. Pop! I win! Right, Geki! Lol. Excuse me. So now we can go on to the next one. Ooh. Their bonus monster reborn? Yes. I know about attack and defense. I'm good on that part. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! That part I'm good on. The rock-type I'm reading! The rock-type monster in defense position is attacked by any battle damage. Alright, so... let's see. I don't have any effect monsters, which is cool. Let me set that. I ended up helping us a lot. Set that because that helped us a lot. I'm gonna summon this. And I guess I will shield crash. Can I even look at his graveyard? Is that actually a thing? I'm glad I did. Haha. Oh, because I did it with a magic card, it didn't take the damage either. LOL! Hey, Ray. Battle phase, and I can attack because there's no such thing as summoning succubus. Woo! And I can end my turn. Ayo! And add. Oof. Okay, so... again, is there a way to look at the card that they're using? Yes. Alright. Hit Y. It's like me trying to tell my class I how to play the card. Hit Y! Okay, so we got Attack of the Moon. Where the fuck did my phone go? Where the fuck did my phone go? My cat ate my cell phone. Anna, give me my phone back. Oof. I'm sorry. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry. You'll get there. We got this. Attack of the Moon. Once per turn, when the battle position of a rock monster is changed, you can target one spell or trap and destroy that target. Rude. So... I mean, I can't do anything about that now, so... I guess... No. Call of the Haunted. I don't know my deck enough, honestly, to be able to do a duel, but well, we can try it. Just know that you will probably kick my ass, because I don't know anything about my current deck. J-Mike, you think? Did you see the video I sent you, by the way? That's hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna summon this. Apparently I can special summon, so let's see what's in here. It's a lake monster? What the fuck is a lake monster? Wait. Monsters you control gain 500 attack, plus 105 monsters. Only control loses 500 attack. This card is in the owner's possession. If this card in its owner's possession is destroyed by your opponent's card, you can target one non-effect monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Only use this in effect. Chat, worth? Translation says no, but I get an extra 500 attack, but I need 2 monsters, so actually I should wait. If that's the case, I should wait. Because I can sacrifice this monster and another one, and then boost this one up 500 points. So I'm gonna wait. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna go to battle phase. No. I'm gonna attack. Ow. Alright. Oh. Hey! So it's probably gonna get rid of my 1800. Oh wait! It gets rid of a card effect? Oh yeah, perfect, look. Gaia Saber? Ooh. Do I summon Gaia Saber or do I go for this Defender of the Labyrinth? I'm gonna go for the Gaia Saber. attack him. And attack. Ah! It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. F you. I have to be. So. Feels like I'm something? Okay. I don't think I see. Alright, so we're gonna. Oh, why did I do that? That was stupid. Yep. Ow. Ish! That was a misplay if I ever seen one. You playing an attack move? Blade Knight? Actually, you know what? Let's give that to... Thunder. We will attack the Guardian. And attack. And final blow. Pow! Look at me, I can duel! Alright, so let's see. Mike wants to duel. So... Mike, and anyone else who currently has Yu-Gi-Oh! Here is my duel information. Feel free to add me. Feel free to challenge me. I will lose, but that's okay. I will leave this up on the screen for a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then when we come back, we'll do some duels. You have to follow me to duel. Okay. Let's see. Sure. Cool. Question mark? What, Nana? Hi. Hi, honey. What's the matter? Ow. Why'd you nipple me? Hmm? Little lady. Why are you down there? Alright, let's do a Mr. Mikado. Ready, kitty? Kitty says, I'm ready. I'm on my Xbox, dude. But yes, it is crossplay. So I think for the most part, Mike and I have the same deck. He needs to get off my stream, though. We love you here, Mike, but get off my stream. See my hand. Oh. And he can't hear me strategizing. So. Oh, it's my turn! Lol. I'm sitting here petting my cat. Keep his knife right on me. Alright, so. Set that just because. Bring a destruction. During your opponent's turn, target one face up monster on controls less than equal to their life points. That. This card is using synchronization. Wait, I have 5-headed dragon? LOL? I have king dragon? be able to find everything. Alright. Alright, so let's see. That's piercing damage? Let's just... Now this deck is an extremely basic deck. This is one of the 3 starter decks that you get to pick when you pick up the game. So I have not edited this deck at all. I think Mike has edited it a bit. This is a review recently been on, so like I said at the beginning of the stream, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since GX was the anime and Jade and Yuki was the new Yuki-Moto, so. And I haven't followed the Yu-Gi-Oh! At all since 5D, so. And even then. Do you want to use Ring of Destruction on that? No. Look, literally the same fucking answer. I will laugh my ass off if we have the same hand. I don't know who you is. Wait, you can do that? Huh. I had no idea. Fun. Let's see. Wait, why can't I set this? I don't know who you is. Wait, did he use that card on me? Oh my god. Who the fuck is this person? I'll be right back. One of the good things about this pandemic options, audio, party. One of the good things about having this pandemic is the online delivery thing. So you can sit there and have Reese's peanut butter cups delivered to you with your dinner. Because you're a freak and you want some chocolate. Alright, here we go. Back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Did I not join the party? I would hope if I turn the audio on my headset up, huh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That would help if I turn the audio on my headset.
I can hear her, but I think she can hear me.
I can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me? Okay. But yeah, do you know our tapeworms can take us to cats?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, she said yeah. So. I thought so. I just wasn't for sure if it was just like
No, they usually are, but the vet, if you have more than one cat, will usually give you medicine for all the cats.
Right, well, Mom's already got worm medicine. Just, I didn't know if it was spread through like that, so I'm gonna have to do both cats' medicine. And my sister's probably gonna give all her cats medicine, because my mom and my sister both took their cats to get fixed today, and both cats ended up having tapeworms. And all the cats are gonna have to get treated.
Your sister's cat? Probably not.
He's got tapeworms too. No, both cats already had tapeworms when they went in there.
Including your sister's?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My mom took our male cat, and my sister took her male cat.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what you said.
Yeah, so my sister's got 3 cats in total, and we got 2 here. So that's what I was saying. All cats are gonna have to be treated. Oh man, my hand's a little red now because it was over that heat.
All I know is I got Sloppy Joe mix now, so we're having Sloppy Joes, and I got some chocolate. So,
Oh, you got Sloppy Joes? I just have fish sticks and mac and cheese.
Well, we were originally gonna have hamburgers, and they were like, you know what? Sloppy Joes.
Yeah, Sloppy Joes, salad, and hamburgers. Man, alright, yeah, when I get my card and get my stuff or whatever, that's what I'm getting. Sloppy Joes. Yeah, I'm wanting Sloppy Joes now. You like Sloppy Joes, Dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to get some Sloppy Joe stuff?
Yeah.
For this weekend? Alright.
So we're waiting on you?
I'm good to go. Am I the one that started? Because it says begin duel from me.
It says waiting for opponent. So
Okay.
you probably have to click that.
Yeah, I played one match with this deck. I got the Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. And my first match... Yeah, my first match I actually got summoned.
I was in there like, we have the same deck, and we literally had like the first save opening.
I fucked up anyways, that's what I was
like.
I'm kind of glad you conceded, because I was like, I'm probably going to lose.
I didn't do it on purpose either. I thought I had more time than that. I'm sitting there on the phone, and all of a sudden I hear kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. I'm like, what the hell?
You should have
around the corner, and I was conceded. I'm like, shit.
You should have enough gems to go ahead and get the battle pass. I went ahead and got it.
Oh, I did. I did. Alright. So I gotta remember that Mike can actually hear me, so I can't sit there and
Say what you got.
strategize in my head.
Right.
I'm also gonna close his stream now because I was watching his stream, but I'm not no more. I'm not a sniper. Bye, Max stream. Bunny, 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 bunny.
Wait, so that timer, is that the total time I have the whole game?
I'm not sure because apparently I thought that was the case and it ended up conceding me beforehand, so I'm not sure.
That's weird. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I think it was Game Boy Advance days when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I got Duel Links on my computer, I just never actually started playing it. I was supposed to start
Yes, you
playing
do,
with,
actually.
I was supposed to start playing with Mikey and, the sword.
Really, my dude?
Yes. Really.
Fine. Whatever. I got your number. Even though we have the same deck, so. Gotcha. Do, 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 do. Oh, so slutty!
Did you just negate all the damage?
Yep, I sure fucking did.
Alright, I'll take it.
You have no choice.
Asked Mom how the cats were doing. She said, they're quiet, they've had a long rough day. She said
Right.
she's putting the thing in the cage to pet the one cat and put that on her. You.
Da 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 da.
Okay, I got you, this one will do. Yes.
I'm gonna want to.
Bada bing. Bada bing. And then Komodo Dragon went to the graveyard. Yes. What?
Not so fast, Kaiba.
Ah, too bad it was chained the Komodo Dragon.
Get red. You still don't get your monster.
I get a free one. I don't know. What the hell happened to my life points?
I got rid of your monster. Put this down.
Started trying to play the gun, but then everybody's getting loud, so I couldn't really keep my mic off or on. And then even then, trying to voice act like, oh, it's like my throat was like, nah, it's not happening today.
I'm definitely gonna go run through Danganronpa again, but I'm not gonna stream it because I've seen so many streams of it, and I've played it myself so many times that I'm just like, I'm going to go for it for the trophies. It's not gonna be content to stream it. Now that they bring out a new Danganronpa out of nowhere, we'll have a different conversation.
I think you might have me on this one.
Ooh.
I was gonna concede, but I'll give you the...
I heard it's better to just play the duel out anyway, because I guess you get more rewards even by
Right.
losing instead of conceding.
Right. Yep, that's GG.
And
Oh no, not quite, unless you flip it over, that card is over there. If I was you, I would flip your card and attack me with the end of the game right there.
it's not enough. I'm not gonna tell you what the card is just yet, but it's not enough. If I summoned this monster instead, it would have done this one. Oh no! What is that? This music though.
Sure, that's what I wanted to do, okay. Yeah, whatever. You've activated my trap card. Still think it's GG, because I can only have one. Is the battlefield actually breaking up?
Yes, the battlefield will break up as it take damage.
It's pretty neat. Think.
The fuck?
They're even.
Oh, we both have to be in attack mode. That's right. Damn. Alright, never mind. Continue.
Did I get a second chance?
Yeah, because I thought both of our monsters get destroyed if they had the same attack and defense, but that's if you're in attack.
he make a comeback? Can he do it, folks? So the young Sheldon's on race and then too when he's imagining his whole family escaping. Oh me mom.
Damn. You got me now.
I actually kinda like young Sheldon series better than I like Big Bang. Oh yeah, this is it. This is what I was waiting on.
I played the wrong card, otherwise I would have had it. 1000% I played the wrong card. The wrong face down card.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
What do you mean there's no acquable cards for that? The fuck? I have dragons in my graveyard!
Yeah, I know. It did the same thing to me. I was like, what the fuck? Come back with 200 life points. Oh shit. That's definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Moment right there.
If I didn't play Komodo Dragon and played the cell-looking one,
Yeah, you probably would have had it.
I would have had it then, because then I
Komodo-
could attack you for the...
I thought Komodo was, had a 200 life, or 200 attack at least. You sure? Or is it only 100?
It's only 100.
Alright.
Only 100.
Go again?
Sure.
I choose to prefer.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I see what it was. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one is gonna hurt me the most?
Rude.
Why can't I attack?
Probably.
Oh, ouch. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Damn it.
It has to be in your hand. It's not from the graveyard like I thought it was.
Yeah, I know, I just used it too. I discarded Komodo Dragon from my hand. I thought, remember when I just chained those together? I hate you.
Oh no! Why won't it let me use this card? The fuck? Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go get rid off the oven.
She's back for considering she's actually winning this one. Yep, see her. Get that. I'm gonna give her that W because I don't think I was gonna be able to do it. They're on their way home, Dad. They should be home here soon. Mm-hmm. She said he's doing alright, though. Mm-hmm.
I am back. Brother is here. Yes.
So,
Both went for the Blue Eyes deck.
yeah, I'm gonna give you that W, even though I conceded you. Because, honestly, I didn't see me coming back unless I drew something crazy. You're gonna slowly just wind me down with your fucking special summon bullshit. But I'm ready when you are.
I'm actually gonna open some packs and see if we can...
Yeah.
Brother's here. Watch him. And he plays Yu-Gi-Oh! So he can actually give us some tips.
you go. I mean, I don't have your stream open, so because I wasn't trying to
Well,
accidentally look at your hand or something.
you can open my stream again now.
There's an exclamation mark next to your name on my friends list for some reason.
Probably because we played. I'm assuming.
Oh, probably because you're a new friend.
Yep. So let's see. I only have 3 packs I can pick from though, but I can do the Revival of Legends and get some blue eyes.
Let's try something that open a whole new world.
Oh, what's that card? It's pretty. Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon. Oh yeah. First pack, I get a Blue Eyes.
Jesus, Lena.
I said, look, I'm gonna get a Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon. Alright.
Oh wow, I got one of the best OG cards ever.
Say again?
I got one of the best OG cards ever.
Say again?
Air Force.
Air Force.
When an opponent's monsters declares an attack, destroy all your opponent's attack position monsters.
Don't remember that one off the top of my head. Chakardina, Maiden with Eyes of Blue. A card or effect activated that targets this card. Special summon one Blue Eyes or Dragon from your hand deck graveyard. Card is targeted. Gravity Warrior.
Oh, Kaiba Man. You
That'd
can
be nice, remember.
you contribute this card, summon one Blue Eyes White Dragon from your hand.
Successor Soul Tribute. That one effect monster, then target one effect monster your opponent controls. Send to the graveyard.
Damn, I got
Summon
3
level
rares
7.
and a super rare out of that pack. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that's what I got. I don't know what a fucking synchro summon and all that shit is. God damn it.
Me neither. That's what my brother is. I'm like, brother, help! He's building an Ancient Gear Golem deck right now.
You can actually look at the odds, too.
He's in my chat right now. He's watching at work.
Yeah, I pulled a super rare and there's only 7.5% chance to pull one.
If you open 10 packs, you automatically get one. Quick Draw Synchron. Sign that. Uprisation, Backup Rider. Stardust Flash. Bottomless Trap Hole. Lol. That's an oldie. Lapel Warrior. Link in for Flyer. Oh, but I think this is my
Guess what?
pack.
Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon.
Yay! We both have that card now.
What is that key?
Mirror Force! Let's go!
So, you pull Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon, and I pull Mirror Force, and then I pull Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon, you pull Mirror Force.
Well,
Give me Pot of Greed.
Civilization.
I'm pretty sure Pot of Greed is one of the Battle Pass rewards.
It's like the very last one, though.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense. Actually, wait.
No, that's like one of the
Right.
top ban cards in Tournament
Isn't,
Play.
Pot of Greed banned now?
Yeah, it's the banned card. In tournament play. Hey, another Mishmash. What the fuck was this key I just got?
I think the keys go towards secret decks. Or secret decks?
Yep.
Chunk Archer. Link Karibo? What? When opponent's monster declares you defeated a
Excuse me.
card, change that monster's attack to 0. Link -1? What the fuck is Link -1?
Yeah, I just opened 10 secret packs. Or I'm opening 10 secret packs.
I just got another Mirror Force. Lol.
Yeah, I already told too.
Let's see. Level Warrior. Copper Code Talker. Side net cross wipe. Apparently I can make a side net deck. Whatever that is. Stack Reviver. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. I have to add that into the deck. Mirror Force. And another Zan.
Yeah, I don't think the packs are set like Pokemon, where you get so many commons and an uncommon and rare. I just pulled a pack that was almost all rare cards.
I think they are to an extent. Oh god, that's an oldie. Hello, Wapaku, how are you?
Ooh, I got an ultra rare. Oh, I wonder what it is. Oh, I wonder what it is, Luna. You ready?
Free Dragon. What'd you get?
I don't know yet. Oh
Open your
yeah.
cards faster, goddamn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I got the DDD Dust High King Alexander.
I think he's banned too, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing something about that on Twitter. I got a Debris Dragon though. Flame Administrator. Why does he look like Endeavor?
was that?
What the fuck? White Stone of the Ancients. Once per turn during the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because of a symbol,
Guess that means they're
special summon a
foil.
Blue Eyes monster from your deck. I might have to add that into my deck there. Abaku, no battle damage. Oop, now I'm gonna get something good this pack. Let's see.
Brotherhood.
Stardust Assault Warrior.
Fire.
Shooting Code Talker.
Yeah, when Hifumi made that Dragon Ball reference, I almost died.
Junk Destroyer. Armless Trap Hole. Backup rider. Firewall drive.
Oh, and I got an extra pack. Okay.
I hit the wrong button. Meant to say what cards I pulled in that pack. Whoopsie! Apparently knows no worries. Oh! What are you? Excuse me. Junk Karibo. The fuck? Karibo's have its own meta now? Ooh, Kaiba Man.
Yeah, I pulled a card, man. Holy cow, there's so many ultra rares.
White Stone of Legends. Just a break-in. God damn it, Toki. Item with Bright Eyes of Blue. Chaos Form. Unknown Synchron. Stardust. And Endeavor. Last pack. Another Wabaku.
I haven't bought a second deck too, but I am gonna start learning more about these cards. Shit, and fucking
Princess
figure it out.
Eyes of Blue. Blue Eyes monsters with different names from your deck to your hand. Huh. We found a new card pack. Thank you. Look at these Azure packs.
Oh, but you only get points for the freaking battle pass by playing ranked. So I didn't even read that.
Wait, what was that?
You only get points for the battle pass by playing ranked or event duels.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oh, and it's not the pot of Greek card, it's a freaking mate.
Ooh, Azure Eye Silver Dragon. Hello, how are you? It's a tuna monster. Magician's left hand. What the fuck is this, Exodia? Sage with eyes of blue. This card is no more summoned like now. Land on the light tuna monster. Protect your hand. Except for Sage with eyes of blue. Alright. Pick up.
And event duel isn't even a freaking thing, it says coming soon. So there's only two ways to play. There's free duel. And ranked. You can't just have a casual match. Somebody. Like a random person, I mean.
Well. Let's try to do it. Actually, no. I lied.
I find such a great little kid to play young Sheldon, I swear. You can buy the same deck multiple times.
You know what? Let's do that.
You know who could probably help us out learn a little bit more about this too? Is Rob. Or Mikey. Or Ghost.
Is that, Senpai? In Sean's server?
Who? Senpai?
Either of us?
That's Ricardo.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Because he was going to teach me how to play too.
Yeah, that's Gay Boy Ricardo.
Wow, yeah, I didn't say it like that.
I don't care, I'll tell him back to his face.
Wow.
Nah, Ricky's cool.
And then I'm gonna edit this deck and see what I can do. Ah. Wait. Oh, there's two in there.
Excuse me.
Oh, shoot. Um. Those chances of me actually using those cards are like very slim to none.
I'm definitely not trying to get for this. Wait a minute, I want to buy some more cards.
Actually.
There's mine. Give me 1 second. She forgot to get the
Yeah, we're putting that in there.
She forgot to get the cone, and he's already trying to lick his wounds. On a new card pack. There's so many damn cards in this goddamn game, man.
Mike, when I say every card in Yu-Gi-Oh's existence is in this game, every card in Yu-Gi-Oh's existence is in this game.
Jesus. Golly, quit it, bud.
I think the only exception is this current set that's out right now is not in the game. I think that's the only exception.
He is not listening. He is just licking his shit away.
I mean, I would too, fuck!
Yeah, but you're not supposed to let him. I thought she said
No,
she
but
didn't.
if I was a cat, I'd be like, yeah, fuck you too, man.
Alex,
Yeah.
stop. Alex. Hey. Hey.
You what? No.
No.
I'm going to take that out too.
Or we got the makeshift cone for you. So obviously that's all you're gonna keep doing if he's going right back for it.
Alright. Do that. Let's see, let's... Missions. Spectated dual log. Excuse me. Ooh! Let's get some more gems. Um... Twin-headed thunder dragon. I remember that cold. That card. That cold. Yep, I remember that cold.
Yeah, that was a horrible cold, wasn't it?
Shut Mike.
I'm sure it was unbearable.
Okay, Monokuma. Go fuck yourself. Cap shell. Asterix.
Me and Monokuma
Dioneia?
had so much in like.
Why would they name that card Dioneia? And it almost sounds like it's. I almost want to read it as diarrhea. I'm not even playing. There's this card called Traptrix Dioneia, and I'm like, I just want to read diarrhea. Ew. I shouldn't say ew, but I just got a pendulum card. Pepe, our first novel card. Literally. Literally don't fuck up, I just behead. Did I get two of them? I did. What the fuck? Oh great, I got another diarrhea. Auto rocket dragon. Twin-headed thunder dragon. Double trap hole? What? Huh. Hey, Thunder Dragon. Oh, Elemental Hero Bubble Man! I remember you. Oh god, not the Dragon Maids. Oh no! I remember these cards, that's because my brother. Thunder Dragon. Thunder Dragon actually might add to the deck. Another Pendulum Dragon. Shang. Number 20. Jeff Hagen. Migrant Rocket Dragon. Oh, there's another Thunder Dragon, so now I can have Thunder Dragon and One-Headed Thunder Dragon.
Trying to decide if I want to get one of these knights or dual field.
Firstborn Interest. Let's see. The Magister of Endymion? Jing Shen Hu Replica. I probably butchered that, I apologize. Sky Striker Ace Ray. Parallel Exceed. Parallel Exceed. Oy vey. Merchant Nova, House Dragon Maid, lol, and another diarrhea card. Listen, I'm just gonna read it as I see it. That's Konami's fault, alright? Alright, moving on. Ooh, I got a secret rare. Invoked, right? Is that an eye or Raiden? Alistair, the Invoker of Venice. Sky Striker Ace Ray. Another Thunder Dragon. Part of the Dragon Maid. I swear to God, if I have to sit here with my brother and make a Dragon Maid deck because I'm getting Dragon Maids, I'm gonna lose my shit. Geonator Transverser. Shadow Construct. Elemental Hero Shadow Mist. He's a super. Foxy. I got Mirror, Foxy, 5 Nights at Freddy's. TJ Rush Rhino, Pincers, Ray, Guardian, Destiny, Freak Tall. Ooh, another secret pair. What'd I get? Under Dragon Dark? Add 1 Thunder Dark from your deck to your hand. This dark is banished. Defrag Dragon. Crush Rhino. Flexer. Foxy. Elemental Hero Prisma. I remember him from Jaden. Phantom Knights of Cloven Home. Another freaking Dragon Maid. Zero, we're making a Dragon Maid deck. I'm pulling too many Dragon Maids to not do it. Guardian of the Golden Land, Double Trap Hole, another Thunder Dragon. Sky Strike and Maneuver. Dryton Alpha Zuban? Galaxy Zero, Thunder Dragon Thunderdark. TG Wonder Magician. Ooh. Cute. That's a cute card. I found a new card pack. Oh wow. I now have a lot of card packs I can pick from. I can pick Elemental Heroes. Roaring Thunder. Why does that card look like Shannon? Roaring Thunder Dragon. I can do 6 packs of this. Unauthorized boot of device. World Legacy Clause. Nemesis Umbrella. CXYZ Coach Lord Ultimate Trainer. Four level 9 monsters in order to bring out this bitch. What the fuck? Okay. Judgment of Thunder. Ooh. Can I like highlight that card? I need to add that to my deck.
Even on the settings, you can enable or disable cross-platform.
Oh, cross-platform doesn't bother me. So hold up. Stop. Wait a minute.
try a ranked match.
Where'd he go?
Wow.
Where'd he go?
Guess I've been disconnected from chat for a minute. I didn't even realize it.
Oof.
I don't know. Well, and it just. Help me. I need real help. Yes, the cross platform don't bother me on here. Games like Overwatch where I get meshed up with fucking PC players and shit, like, fuck that. The only reason why I get the cross platform on Overwatch is so now I can play with friends on PC and shit. Over the D. Over the D.
I know, I just... I am so confused.
You full now, Dad? You got enough? Alright. You can go lay down? Alright. I'll see you in the morning.
There he is. Let's see. Alright, I guess we'll try a duel.
Yeah, in one turn, I just dropped this dude from 8,000 life points down to 2750.
Wait. I'll change deck. Why won't it let me pick this deck? There it goes. Let's see what we do.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
So let's see how we do.
Oh. Makes sense.
I'm trying to ranked rookie battle. I'm probably gonna get my own. Ow. Alright, so I guess I can.
Oh, I just realized, I don't know if he is actually Japanese or not, but it's a Japanese symbol name. Oh shit. Oh no, he didn't. Still gonna fuck him up.
Sure, go ahead and use pendulum calls with cards, because I don't know anything about pendulum, so...
And this guy's doing a lot on his turn. Holy cow.
Right? This dude too. Why do you have a pendulum monster in your spell zone? What?
How is this dude still drawing cost out? Jesus. This is ridiculous. Finally a battle phase. Yeah, let's go there. And you don't even get points for a loss. You think you would get points for a loss? No, you gotta win. Well, I didn't spend money on it, so not that bad. Oh yeah, so the end of the line track.
The fuck? Yeah. And the music changed. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass kicked in.
You know, now I think about it, I used to carry quite a greedy card in my fucking wallet. Just so like when I was playing Magic or something, I'd joke around and pull it out and be like, pot of greed.
Yeah, sounds like something you could do. Damn, Nia just whipped out a $3,000. $3,000 attack point fusion monster. Yeah, I'm gonna get mine. But I handed to me this time.
Allie weighs 11 pounds.
Weighs 11 pounds?
Yes.
Does it actually have to be on the field? Oh, I guess I have to be on the field. Great. Never mind. Kill me. GG.
Yo, I just did a fusion, you know?
Nice. I'm losing.
Drag.
I guess tomorrow I'll get.
And I lose.
Could swore this fusion card was a little bit stronger though. But it's
Mike, I got
still,
points on the battle pass for losing.
I didn't. It might have been because I conceded. I should, like you said, should have just took the yellow. But I didn't feel like waiting. That dude was doing so much in one turn. I was like, dude, come on. But yeah, this card's effect. Your opponent cannot target dragon monsters with card effects, and then once per turn, I can special summon one dragon monster from my hand.
I think I'm gonna jump off Yu-Gi-Oh! And play a different game for a little bit.
Still what?
I think I'm gonna jump off Yu-Gi-Oh! And play a different game for a bit.
What you getting on?
I don't know.
I was kind of starting to think the same. I mean, I want to play so I can learn again. It's like, yeah.
Let's see, what can we hop on?
Wait, what are you doing?
Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission from
Alright, let's see.
Succeed, but don't succeed.
Oh, a monster reborn. Nice. Yo, what's up, Ghost?
Stick ass, you lose.
Wait, are you gonna Monopoly? What'd you bid on?
Look and find out.
I'm about to. Oh shit, son. Oh shit, son. I'm gonna down on that Cuphead. What's up, Ghost? Did you get this game? I know you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, right? It is.
No, I lost my head.
It is cross-platform.
Cross-platform, cross-play, cross-progression, to a degree.
There's my ID.
Not Cuphead.
It says I have it on the Switch, PS4, and PC. Well, if you, I don't know if you're on or if you want to get on real quick, there's my ID. Or if you want to write it down or take a picture. But I was probably about to get off. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play. I was kind of wanting me to pick up it to be my one-hand challenge. She downloaded a Cuphead on me. Oh, you know what? I think I know what to play. Nah, I do want to play Cuphead, but I want to try that new RPG. Nobody's can save the world or whatever. That's on the Game Pass.
I thought that doesn't come out till tomorrow.
No, it's out now. I already have it installed.
How do I get out of here? Oh. Exit. Yay!
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
I'll show you guys mine.
No fuck.
You got it written down? Alright, cool. I'll be right back.
It's on.
Isn't there a scheduling one?
A great slam and then some. Now go!
Yay! Let's beat the caddy. I got a D. Yeah.
Here you go, so I can get you right now real quick.
I just beat the
Now
caddy.
go!
Oh, you got two different? Okay. Let me look at the, did you already DM me Ghost? Hang on. I got a close chat to pick. No, you haven't. Another question, Luna. You know when a cat's got, like, discharge coming from its eye?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that like a form of, like, cat herpes?
No, it could just be allergies. Happens to mine all the time.
I can't remember who told me that. Because, I had a cat that was like that. And they're like, yeah, that's some form of, like, cat herpes or something.
Damn it.
Yeah, I kinda wanna keep playing this. I also wanna play Cuphead. I really wanna play Danganronpa, but I overslept today. That's a game I wanna start early.
Yeah, especially if you're gonna try to do a chapter
Chapter a
per
day.
stream. You're gonna be like 7 to 8 hours
Right.
committed.
Yeah, I meant to wake up this morning, but my uncle kept me up all night.
Who's button? I don't have to read
We were playing baseball. Which, I wonder when he's trying to want me to trim his neck. Or not trim his neck, but like line up his hair.
Fuck!
Because we cut our own hair, but we always need someone to line it up even in the back. So you can't really see it in the back on your own. Yeah, I was trying to show him the Phoenix Wright's names because he's into like that detective shit. That's why he was sitting out here. He's like, oh dude, this is actually pretty cool.
I want it to be with my trigger. Can I make it my trigger?
Yeah, I was actually getting a lot of props yesterday for some of my voices. I know some of them I'm a little off, but... So wait, is this like a turn-based RPG, or what? Alright, transform. Eventually this nobody into a slow ghost dragon. Aren't action RPGs.
Yep.
Here goes.
So it is an action RPG. There's just one part.
Oh, I don't know.
There was a screenshot, it looked like it was a turn-based, but then all the other ones, it looked like it was an action RPG.
I was saying yep because it put that because I was like,
Oh. I'm not sure Ghost hasn't DM'd me yet. Is it?
baby.
Here goes.
Oh, let's begin.
Oh yeah, did you ever look at that GIF I put in stuffs?
No, I forgot.
Damn it, Luna.
And I had a busy day, right?
No, you're good. You should know by now we fuck with each other way too much. We're starting to get people worried about it. It's like, what the hell? Are they mad
Are
at
they
each
really
other?
pissed at each other, or
Right.
is this part of the meme? There's that Covey man. I didn't agree with some of your decisions. Alright, me. I should release another another vlog tomorrow. Fuck! Oy.
You're up.
I thought if you dash through enemies. Apparently not, but I thought you could.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the... A great slam and then some. And begin. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
one attack, one monster.
Dodge, you fucker.
One attack for one monster. 40-50.
Damn it!
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
I talked to you, asshole. What? How? Really?
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
Ah! Fucker.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on! Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes!
Summon, shuffle one card in your hand, deck, draw a card. Anything special significant as a monster. This is a Levi from Attack on Titan. Or Marrying Cat. I don't know how to say that word. Meeting? Fighting? Captain? But it's a dude in armor, but he's wearing like an apron cooking. It's a Levi from Attack on Titan. Alright. Oh shit.
Yay! I did it!
Hey. I'm a little terrified to get on that boss fight with one hand again. Like,
I got a D.
I can get all the way to the fucking slot machine and it's just like all hell for me.
I can't do the. I couldn't beat the running gun,
You de-
but I beat the carrot and the two frog.
You definitely want to invest in the Invisidash. I feel like that's the best dash. And almost all the pros and record holders use it.
I did the spray.
The red spread. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. But yeah, definitely if you can ever try to get Invisidash.
You're up!
I can't do this running gun now.
Alright. Oh, you're not going for the P run?
Okay, then.
When you go through the run and gun levels, if you make it all the way to the end without shooting once, that's a pacifist run. You get a rank P.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I P runned all the run and gun levels. You know what? I need to go through and do a playthrough. I thought I started that maybe.
Ah, fuck.
I think that's what my second file is me going through an A+ in every level. Oh no, S is the highest. Is there an, yeah, S. I got S here and everything.
Now go!
It's only been 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours still, but I feel like I've been playing longer than that.
Oh my god.
It's on!
Fuck it. One-handed Cuphead it is. Remember to parry anything that's pink.
It's on!
Helps you build your super faster. Yeah, if you run back, it's gonna respawn shit. Like, shit does respawn.
I'm not even running back.
If you just run back a frame, like if you ran back a frame right now, that one dude would have respawned again. I don't know how much of a delay I have from you and the stream now.
It's on! Here goes! It's on! Here goes!
Fuck.
Now go!
I think I'd rather play Celeste. Someone buy me Celeste.
Wait, is it not on the pass anymore?
No, I left a while ago.
Wait, what? On the Celeste? no.
Here goes.
I know I'm kind of mad that 14 isn't on. That's the one. That was a fun game. Did you ever watch me play that, or did you ever play it?
14?
War of the King.
Oh, War of the King. I don't recall now.
It says you can play this, launch this, or buy it.
You're up.
Yeah, so no.
No, I'm talking about Celeste.
Yeah, you don't want
Yeah, I meant, but like, it's still saying I can play it.
it. Because you have save data.
They have it.
Probably because you have save data. Oh my god!
You're up.
Right, I thought it left. It did leave. I don't know why it's saying I can get it. Get that. Ah, there's so much.
Because it tells me I can
Shit.
technically get Left 4 Dead 2, but I can't because while it's backwards compatible, it's not available on the Xbox store.
Oh yeah,
anymore.
no, I'm pissed about
Right,
that.
bastard.
I bought that because it said it was backwards compatible. So I went on the computer, I went to the website and bought it, and it still won't let me download it. I was mad, and I was like, I just fucking wasted $20. I'm not gonna refund it though, because if it does end up working one day, I do want it.
Yeah, because my uncle was like, you come play Left 4 Dead with us. I said it won't
Yeah,
activate.
it only works if you have the disc, and my disc drive don't work.
And I don't have a disk drive period on my Xbox. I have Series X.
Right.
Fuck!
That's always been one of my main issues with Xboxes, is the fucking destroy stops working on me.
Actually, it's not that hard to fix.
No, I know.
You can save a video.
Yeah, I've done it already. And then I got tired of doing it, so I got it professional again.
Apparently, you need to have a refund done. You fucking rat.
Yeah, because it stopped working again, and I just finally gave it. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna start buying all digital. I traded in all my disc games and fucking started buying digital. Actually, I didn't trade in all my disc games. I still own Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2 on disc.
I forgot I had that on this. I think it's supposed to be Final Fantasy 13,
I'm gonna keep playing this, but I want to play something different. You really got me wanting to play it.
I'm really ready to pop throw Cuphead out the fucking window! Way through the level!
Are you playing simple or regular? My first one.
Run and gun?
Not like the difficulty. Are you playing simple or regular?
I'm sure the bosses will only come simple. I'm trying to beat this run and gun right now.
Right. I thought you could. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you can change the difficulty than running guns. You're having trouble with all this part. Wait till you get to this one part in this level.
This is the best I've done!
Right here. You can.
Yes,
You
I was an
can.
enemy and I ran right into it and I died!
I don't know if you. I don't know if you can do it with a regular dash, but when you get to that part, don't jump down automatically. Stay on that ledge and jump, and try to dash at the very last moment, and you can dash over that thing. But that's the only way to get the beat run on that, is to have to do that. I don't know if you can do it with just a regular dash.
Ow!
And begin.
There are things in the shop too that gives you extra hearts, but you lose attack power. There's one that gives you one extra heart with slightly less attack power, and then there's one that gives you two with more increase, or a bigger decrease in attack power. Okay. Cuphead it is.
There's nothing in this guy. What do you mean I took damage? Fuck you!
Oh, did you see what my buddy Joe commented on that Walking Dead post that you commented on? He's like, yeah, but the probably all carriers to make something that I'm starting to wonder if I'm a carrier and I don't or not. But I haven't really been around here to tell it, so I don't really know. I don't have to take a chance to find out. Actually, I think my sister is a carrier. She's the same age. Working at a nursing home when her got first happened. She was all around it and never got sick.
That doesn't mean much of anything.
Yeah, I mean, but still. You never know.
Oh my god, I hate that you can't dash through the fucking enemies.
You can't win Invisidash, that's why I was saying you try to get Invisidash. You can dash right through everything.
I got the red shit. Red bullets instead. I'm doing this running gun to try to get coins. But that's not exactly working out for me.
I'm still reading my title, which showed me the square.
I don't want it. Fuck you. Oh, you fucker!
It's on! Here goes!
Really?
Cuphead in his blood of money, oh yeah. So when the DLC comes out, I think they're updating to where we can play online with each other and co-op.
Cool, maybe that's when I'll play Cuphead.
But the DLC was supposed to come out 2 years ago.
Yeah, fucking Cuphead, man.
No, it was before
You know what else was
COVID.
supposed to come out 2 years ago?
It was delayed before
Silk Song.
COVID.
You know what else was supposed to come out 2 years ago and didn't? Digimon Survive.
You know, it was supposed to come out a year ago. Well, actually, 7 months ago. Reversed.
Oh yeah, this song doesn't release, has it?
No, and it's still installed for me.
Now go!
I'm not uninstalling it. Because I know I'm going to want to play it as soon as it
I have to buy Resident Evil Village again.
You have to buy it? Oh,
I have it on PS4.
yeah.
I bought it on PS4.
Wait, it comes with 8? Because I bought the big bundle that came with 7 and 8. All the DLCs. Wait, are there DLCs for 8 yet?
No, they're in development.
And begin!
That's something I'm going to have to do. Is my,
Village of Shadows.
yeah. Oh my god, that's gonna be so... I do have to.
I'm not doing it. I thought about it. Nah. Oh, you fucker.
Before I do this, I'm gonna get a different drink real quick. And then I'm gonna have to, like, I gotta get situated just right with the controller to do this one-handed shit. My hand's already dripping. I can feel my fucking hand being like, oh god. Let's go again.
Oh, you know what? I have Scarlet Nexus installed. I'm gonna switch over to Scarlet Nexus. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
It's on! Here's a real high-class bout. Now go! A brawl is surely brewing. And begin! A great slam and then stop. And begin!
Oops. Oops.
A great slam and then stop.
I was about to say go and try a different level. That's why you can access different levels. If you get tired of one, you can try to do another. Actually, I feel like that's probably the easiest boss in the game right there. Alright, oh, I did start a different save file. That's what, alright. I'm gonna have to restart my one-handed challenge. That's why I did that. I started a new file. I'll already do my one-handed shit, because I started it on my 200% completed one.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
Poor kitty keeps trying to lick his wounds and can't let him. There's some pretty coins, sweet. There's some nice secrets. You know there's like secrets around the map too, right?
I don't really know much of anything about this game. Damn it. Alright, I might end the stream.
And Jake, is Jake on?
Oops, I didn't.
Jake is on.
Is cowboy men. They like to roll the...
I'll only ask Jake. I'll ask Jake. Well, I mean, even if Jake says he's down next 3 people, down to do a 3-person game.
This match will get red hot.
Well, you get one more free day, really, which would have been your day off anyways.
Yep. And I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow, so don't want to do that. That's okay. I don't care. Fuck. Ah.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Oh, come on.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
What?
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Yay! Fuck you, Dragon Quest.
I'm gonna invite Jake to the party and see what he says about some Monopoly.
Here's a real
If he doesn't answer me,
high-class
let him.
bout. Here goes.
How'd that hit me?
Can you only slap things that are pink?
Yeah, only pink.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
That and dead teammates, but we'd have to be playing co-op for that. Bless you.
It's fantastic!
Oh, this is gonna be hard as shit. This fucking part. Ah, dude. I don't know if I'm here. I might have to keep just doing it on my 200%.
Aww.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Damn, I might have to do it on my 200%. I don't think it's possible starting off with nothing.
That's right, I don't have dash.
Yeah, you just turn small. Yeah. Or, I mean, we can do a 2-player Monopoly. AJ, I do it all the time.
Okay.
A brawl
Say
is
what?
surely brewing. It's on.
I'm down. You're down. Maybe people might join in. Dude, this fucking living room fan they'll start sweating on its own for no reason. There's no gust or nothing. It's going pretty hard right now.
Ow, sucker. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
Alright,
My dinner bill in the sink and I'll hop over to Monopoly, I guess.
alright, I'll keep trying this until you go.
They like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads.
Hang on, I actually might beat this boss. I'm trying. Definitely hard without a different weapon. I did it. I fucking did it, man. I mean, I had a move dash. I bought that immediately. Oh, but my hand and my wrist are already like, no, son. Please don't keep trying to do this. Oh, God. And I got a B minus.
This city is really nice.
Oh, man. Alright, yeah. Hand and wrist are not enjoying that right now. Monopoly with Luna. I thought I was gonna say one hit, cut the headness. I decided to change
This
it.
town has never looked so great.
I'll change it. Fuck it. Monopoly with Luna. And I'll go ahead and post up in Discords that we're doing it. That way, if people want to watch, jump in.
Let's do free
How
parking.
about investing in this
It's
city?
fine. I'm moving up now, so give me 1 second. Oh, I'm gonna stream snipe you so hard.
How?
Because you messed up. Remember, that's why
Don't even fucking start.
that's why I was ended your stream earlier. I had to close it out because I didn't want to actually look over and see your cards and be like, oh, that's what she's doing. Okay. Okay. I see you. No, if that fan was on low, it'd still be spinning faster. That fan is going. Excuse me. Alright, I'm ready. Or did you already invite me?
Doing it right now.
How about investing in this city?
You already beat me to it when
I love this part of town.
What? Oh, asking in
Yeah.
the server if anyone wants to.
yeah.
Yeah. Discord is weird on my laptop. I can only get access to certain servers.
This town has never looked so great.
Easily.
Right. I heard that alert so you can get to mine, huh?
It's not that I can't get to it, it's just annoying as sin.
How about investing in this city?
Well, you were just on steps, so obviously you seen the gift that time.
The gym balls.
Sometimes my messenger is weird. I have to open it up to actually see if I got a reply.
I love this
And then sometimes it's just like, hey, I want you to shut the fuck up, messenger. I still gotta figure out what to do with Skrilla. Jamie's mom said I got a week, or till the end of the week or a week, I can't remember, but she said I gotta get her, or she's taking her to the Humane Society.
This city is really nice.
And I can't bring her here, and Rob was saying somebody wouldn't. I don't know. I don't even think about it now.
This town
Waiting on you to start it, or are we waiting on more players?
I was giving it a few to see if anyone
Right.
answered.
No, that's what I figured. I didn't know. Yep. Sloppy Joe's is happening.
I love this part of town.
I don't think. Or can they? Can PC players that are playing through Xbox that join with us?
I have no idea.
This city is really nice.
I don't know.
I think they can. I think that's how Cupid was joined. Cupid's in my Discord, so he's yeah, is he online on Discord?
Investing in this city.
That's online. I don't think stuff has been uploaded.
Mm.
I'm not buying it.
This town has never looked so great.
Doesn't say he's playing a game. You would never guess what Adam's playing.
Hollow Knight.
I love this part of town.
How'd you know?
It's fucking Adam. Just like Boland's playing Dead by Daylight. It's Bloody Boland. Sorry, Boland. We love you.
I want to get back into DD.
I did install it. I won't deny that fact.
Leo's back on Kingdom Hearts.
I think he streamed.
Yeah. He's still playing Rechain? Yeah, he's playing Rechain.
This town has never looked so great.
Love me some Rechain.
Alright, I'm gonna start it.
Alright.
Whee.
There are still a couple of those games out of those collections I didn't play or finish. What was the one that I did? I started Birth by
It's your
Sleep.
turn.
Was it Birth by Sleep?
Birth by Sleep is actually playable. Chain of
Your turn
Chain
starts
memories.
now.
1, 2.
Again,
Dream Drop Distance.
that's
The
the one I
board is
started
here. The
and didn't
dice are
finish.
ready.
Was Dewdrop.
It's time
Or
to play
yeah,
Monopoly.
that one.
And then the others, they just turn around and
I wish
animated
you luck.
the cutscenes pretty much into a movie, and I'm like,
I streamed that.
you can't.
I did.
Yeah, but that was probably before the DMCA shit, right?
Uh-oh.
It's time to find out whether you have good luck or bad luck.
If it happens, don't rage, okay?
I make no promises.
Warlock, first turn.
Let's roll the dice.
Yes, man, I'm trying to keep the cat from looking at
This
his moon.
property is looking for a buyer.
And it's
Will
like,
it
I
be you?
get you, bro. I get you on my hand. It's so bad, but I can't scratch it. I guess I'll take it.
Great.
What's up? Oh, he's not back there with you? Never came in here. I don't think I haven't seen him. sure he's not on the other side of your bed? Oh my god, mom's
Your
looking for
time
the
has
cat and I
come.
thought he was after her.
Mm.
How dare you knock me over? I should get that spot because of that.
No.
Uh-oh. Here's the bonus chance of boardwalk.
You can't always decide what's going to happen to you.
Yes, and move on. That works too.
Take it.
Your turn starts now.
Ooh, I'm switchy.
You landed on a free property. Do you want to invest?
Will it be you? Now, I wonder what happens with the cards, like the chance cards in the community chest. Do they lay them at the bottom? 'Cause usually you put them face up.
No, they get moved to the bottom.
Do I see a pattern?
Really? Really? I can't have both?
Nope. Fuck no.
It's your turn.
Give me a 4. Alright, we're getting a 4, but
That's
getting
what I
2
like to
4s.
see.
Okay, I didn't mean it like that.
4.
I knew you wanted it.
We're trying free parking, right?
Yes, I did have free parking on.
So there should be money in the middle of the board. How do we know what's in free parking?
Because it's only what gets put in.
No.
Right, for real.
Interested in
Like the
buying
chance
this
and
property?
community cards that you gotta pay money, like taxes and shit, like all the those that goes in free parking.
Yeah. None
You
has
did well.
popped up yet, though.
I'm just trying to say, how do we know how much free parking is that? I just want to know the amount.
It's 0 because there's nothing there yet.
No free parking should start with 200 though, I thought.
And not as far as I know.
Shake the dice
I'm
and
gonna have
see
to pull out
what
my
the
Rick and
future
Morty
holds for
Monopoly
you.
board and look at the rules. But free
Well,
parking,
Monopoly board
free
is different,
parking
too.
isn't it? It's not technically a real rule. Hey,
Train stations are the heart of the city. Let's roll the dice.
snake eyes, baby.
No.
Yeah, I'll take that though. Free property.
You can buy this property. What do you
Not
want
really
to do?
free, but I just got free 200, so.
I wish you luck.
Don't you do it.
Give me a 5. Damn it.
Truly,
Now, see, that should go on free parking.
Maybe I didn't turn it on? I
your
thought I
turn
did.
starts now.
I hit it.
That's not what I need. Trying to. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do either. I hate when, like, you put, like, go to the hub screen and it takes you to fucking the browser on Xbox. Alright, well, let's see. I'm gonna go before I fucking know it, but
You have enough money to buy this property. Would you like to invest?
It was a lot later than it is too. Come on. Too rare like
There
now.
isn't a train I wouldn't take.
Railroad.
Whoop, whoop.
Shake the dice and see what the future holds for you.
I need to start making money instead of spending.
This property is for sale. It's time to become the owner.
Give me a 6.
Impressive.
Or 4.
Meanwhile, you're in danger.
Don't want snake eyes this kind of.
I don't think the snake eyes
You
was on
can
because
buy
I
this
clicked on
property.
free parking
What do
instead
you
of snake
wanna
eyes.
do?
No, I just didn't want to roll another double.
No, but I understand that, but you want to get the 1,000.
Right. That's why I said I don't want snake eyes. My hand is sweating, or was it all just a real big blister? That's what my dad said. He's like, I thought it was all one big blister. It's all wet. It could just be sweating. I had it sitting on the table, so I don't move it around that much.
Your turn starts now.
Yeah, my dad called me earlier. He's like, how's your hand doing? It's clearing up. The blisters are starting to go away. Swelling's down. He's like, that's what I was worried about. How swollen it was. He's like, I thought it was all one big blister, and you had blisters on top of blisters.
Just visiting.
It wouldn't matter if I went to jail anyways. I gotta get out of jail
Let's
free card.
play.
True. But you never want to use that right off the bat.
What do you want, some money?
You must pay this player.
Thank you, come again.
Let's roll the dice.
That's why I'm still broke though, is because I have all these properties. You only have 4 properties. One of them's only an extra property. Alright, I'll shut up now.
This is your chance to own some real estate. Are you ready? Let's play.
Let's make it on some community stuff. There we go. See, that's how you play Monopoly. You just say what you want.
I hope you're feeling lucky.
Oh, they made Helio tired.
Ooh, and I'll get
He's
200 for
payday.
that's gonna go afterwards.
Oh, that sucks.
Where the fuck is that guy going?
Oh, you know what you're doing.
I don't know.
Oh, free parking. Let's see what happens.
Yay!
No harm will come to you
It's
here.
only 100.
Well, I did
Yeah,
that.
it's what you pay in taxes.
Yep, so it's what gets put in.
I just always thought it started with 200 at the beginning, but that's probably a hospital thing, I guess. I don't know.
More likely.
And go to jail.
No. Oh.
Looks like you have some thinking to do.
Hey, well, now you got another chance to get free parking.
Right?
Your time has come.
But probably not no, now, you just cleared it. Hey, I'm
So, Mike,
gonna come visit you real
Question
quick.
for you.
You landed on a free property.
Oh, I did
Do you
get another
want to
200. I
invest?
thought you, like, when you go on that card, that could be another fucking hospital.
Well played.
A tent, like, from space to space. I should have been on you. Alright, question, sorry.
Shake the dice.
Do
and
you
see
care
what the
about-
future holds for you?
Legends Arceus because you don't have a Switch anymore. Pokemon Legends Arceus.
I do, but like you said, I don't have a Switch anymore.
Your turn starts now.
Like, I was really wanting to try to get Diamond and Pearl, but
Well, the new well, I shouldn't say new Pokemon. There are some new Pokemon, but
Transportation
the starters
is a really lucrative business.
and their evolutions got leaked, and the new Hisuian forms that weren't announced yet were
Your time
leaked.
has come.
I have some concerns.
Yeah. The new starters, right?
Well, they're not really new per se. Their forms are different, and they're bad.
Which starter is it?
It's your turn.
Cyndaquil, Oshawott, and Rowlet.
So they took one from second, third, and fourth gen? Right? Did I put that right?
No. Choto, Alola, and Unova. So,
What do the
2,
cards have to say?
5, 7.
Alright, this is where I don't want Boardwalk on there. Because then I'm gonna have to auction it off to you and you'll probably get it for a little over $80.
Yup. Boardwalk.
I'm afraid.
Boardwalk. Boardwalk.
Go back for you still got another spot.
You can't pay the price right now, but maybe there's another way.
Might as
Great
well.
investment.
So this is where you're gonna start getting properties. And you're gonna get them for cheaper. Because I ordered the board.
Shake the dice and
You
see
guys need
what
to
the
start landing
future
on my
holds for you.
properties. Yeah, just like that.
Someone already owns this property. Time to pay the rent.
Oh,
I
I
wish you
leveled
luck.
up. I didn't even notice that was a thing in this game.
Me neither.
You do not have enough money to buy this property.
Why would you bid 100? You're already
Because it's gonna come.
once you bid 100, you're already like you're spending more than what you had to. You should have just kept going 10 until it got up to 91. You or 95.
Still cheaper than 260.
We have a winner.
I'm giving you these properties.
Let's play.
Hate the game.
You're gonna have to buy that one.
Oh, I leveled up.
The bank is looking for an investor. Who will be the lucky one?
Okay, I was about to say it, but you bought it. You could also put it up on auction and buy it for cheaper.
I hate doing that though. I mean, you're not wrong, but I hate doing that. Feels wrong.
You want $50?
Sometimes you have to pay the price.
Yeah, give me 50 bucks.
Shake the dice and see what the future holds for you.
You say your time has come. Oh my god,
Hey,
what
that's a good
Marco
roll.
was talking about. I'm gonna. Here comes my white.
Home
It's like,
sweet
please
home.
don't say it.
Have you thought about
Please
upgrading?
don't say it. Because
It said it.
no, he said it's fluffing. Or stuffing.
You know exactly what it was though.
Because it was right after he told Makoto that it's standing up.
It's time to find out whether you have
Oh, I
good
was
luck or bad
dying.
luck.
Oh. I was like, this game is fucking insane. Like, my uncle was fucking laughing. Oh my god. And the mortgage your half range.
At least you're not giving money to one of your opponents. You did what needed to be done.
But yeah, my uncle thought it was just crazy they were cussing and shit. Like, you just see some of the shit. That is.
Your time has come.
It's Harry Swing ever told me.
Whatever happens, don't settle.
Like, you need more money.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Let's play.
Hey, ooh. The first Monopoly.
You have enough money to buy this property. Would you like to invest?
But I'm not putting a house on it.
Your turn starts
You better
now.
not.
I still got a whole tripper on the board.
Let's see if
Oh,
chance
the
is on your
chance.
side.
Is it boardwalk?
Get out of here, you've been collecting money.
Shake
all
the
damn
dice
game.
and see what the future holds for you.
Really.
Don't give up. Persistence is the key to
I cannot
success.
lose my Overlord Supreme status.
Let's play.
Not this way.
Because you know damn well I'm not gonna let you live it down.
Oh, of course I didn't mortgage that shit.
I wish you luck. I love what you've done to the place.
Got all these properties, but you don't want to touch them. You don't need an 8.
How did you do that?
I'm done. I don't think there's anything in it though.
Relax.
there's 100 bucks.
Nothing can happen to you here.
150 actually.
That's what it is. It starts at 100, and it, yeah, I don't think. So the real free parking rules, it starts at
Luck is
100,
on your
and
side.
then every time someone lands on it, it goes up by 50. Better not roll another double. Better
This
not
I
roll-
gotta get out of
is
jail free
looking
card,
for a
it's fine.
buyer. Will it be you?
Will I get a 7? Damn. Here, Mike, you can have some.
Sometimes bad things happen. Smart
Hey.
investors never give up.
Please. No, I don't need you to roll snakes.
Shake the dice and see what the future holds for you.
Yeah, you want some more money back?
Your rent is due.
At least that 8.
Pretty Bird was like half.
Your turn starts now.
Not even. Or yeah, it was about a little under half. I'm on a 4. Not 4 like that, I need to roll a complete 4, not just on
You can't buy this property. Is there another way to get it? Congratulations.
I know you can't see it, but I'm over here shaking my head right now.
I wish you
Here.
luck.
I'll be nice. Take my turn first.
Nah, don't do
Yeah.
nothing. No, don't do nothing. No, I want to play this game fair and square. It's like that.
You must pay this player.
Give me that $8. What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Want my red?
Trading
Hello?
is the heart of business.
Oh, you fuck! I didn't. Oh, that's being real nice. Thanks.
I mean, fair is fair. Because you have a monopoly, now I have a monopoly.
That's how we create our legacy.
Yeah, mine's in the
The difference
projects.
is I have money for houses.
Mine's in the projects, and you're in the suburbs.
Don't
okay?
act like that's not gonna give you a bank later if you get money. Don't act like it's not.
Let's roll the dice.
That's what I thought.
I just gotta make it through red real quick. And then learn how your water works and give you more money.
Sometimes you have to pay the price.
It's alright. They don't call me the comeback kid from the newest on 200 life points in
Game
school.
of Plays, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Also, I'm laughing at the name only because of the fact that that was a play.
Damn it. I was gonna do the T-Rex, but you're not on your Elgato. It's not gonna
No.
I
fucking
imagine
matter.
you prefer being on this side of the bars.
I need to actually sit down and mess around with the Elgato to get that working, to be 1000% honest.
Congratulations.
Like, that might be what I do tomorrow when I get back home.
Let me go ahead and drop some
Sit
more
down
money.
and see if I can fix the Elgato.
Well,
Yes, I will do some more money. Thank you.
no, it was a luxury tax. Well,
Oh.
good news is I won't land on Boardwalk.
Let's roll the dice.
I've never not wanted
Better
to
news
land
for
on
you
Boardwalk.
is you don't have to give it up yet.
Right.
Something good is going to
Oh,
happen.
come
I can
on.
feel it.
I'm gonna laugh so hard. Ah,
Hey.
really?
And I passed go and I get $200. You can have 50.
Don't
Is
give
it okay?
Yeah.
Persistence
I-
is the
yeah,
key
I
to
still think so.
success.
Hey, now look at the score. What's up?
Let's play. Successful people make their own luck.
Stop. You need to start paying something. Oh, okay. You need to start
I
paying
wish
something.
you luck.
Colin hacks. She put in a cheat code so she can finally win.
I did not
Perhaps
such
you
thing.
should manage your portfolio.
I did not hit up, down,
She-
left, right, up, down, start, select.
She's got a game chart game, guys.
You don't even make that shit no more.
Oh, check this out. I know so he's napping hard when I'm out of the party. We can always come back to this game.
Sometimes
Yeah, it saves it, I believe.
smart investors never give
Or
up.
when we leave, when you quit.
There, I just gave you $22. Are you happy now?
Your turn starts now.
I guess not.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to type the J.
You see how fast he's trying to abandon this game, guys? Do you see how fast he's trying to abandon this game? Mr. Sore Loser over there?
Watch me have to pay.
Whatever happens, don't settle.
Baby.
Oh, oh. Good $100.
It's your
Now
turn.
I gotta make her around fucking the red. And if I can do that, fine.
That's what I like to see.
Oh,
Are you interested in buying this property?
Oh shit.
I wish you
I
luck.
looks like I just turned land on boardwalk. Please, I dare you. I double dog dare you to land on boardwalk.
Impressive.
nope.
You can't always decide what's going to happen to you.
But again, you need collected money. Where's all? Oh my god. Oh, you went to jail, alright?
No, I didn't. Just visiting.
I know, but you still went.
As long as you're visiting,
It
you're
doesn't
not
mean
in
shit.
trouble.
Okay, cool. Come on. Alright, yes. Take me to boardwalk. Take me down to boardwalk city.
Something good is going to happen. I can feel it.
No, give me $50. Thank you.
Your time has come.
He's give him a couple more minutes, so still have time to beat me here.
You're home.
If that's
Maybe
possible.
it's time to manage your portfolio.
You can't beat the Overlord Supreme Monopoly guy.
Shut up.
You certainly had other plans for your money.
Pay me, buddy.
This is a good game.
Let's play.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure though, if you quit, or I don't know if I have, it might not actually. Yeah, I don't think it does. Now that I'm thinking about it.
No,
I
but
think-
Perhaps you should manage
it
your
might save, but
portfolio.
once you start a new game, it'll destroy this one.
The left save, yeah. You know Jake's gonna come in here and laugh at me for losing, right?
Good.
Home sweet home. Have you thought about upgrading? Mighty oaks from Little Acorns Grow.
Welcome to everyone in chat. How are you doing tonight?
We actually own the same amount of properties, and we're about around the same on cash.
Oh, tough
But
luck.
I do have a mortgage property. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not go.
It's
Your
okay.
Do
time
not
starts
go.
now.
$200.
It's okay. I have a get out of jail free card. It's fine.
Just land on.
I
Or
love what
electric.
you've done to the place.
Should I take it off? No, I'm gonna leave it on mortgage for now.
Let's roll the dice.
So she rolls anyways.
I got out of jail.
Oh, we did use it? Oh, okay, I see it now. It didn't say you used it, but I can see it on your things.
Home sweet home.
Quit
Have you thought
preying
about
on your
upgrading?
properties, woman.
No.
I am a man and I say what goes.
You know what you're doing.
Oh god,
Fuck
scared
that
the
shit.
Scared the shit out of
Fuck
my mom.
that shit.
Perhaps you should manage your portfolio.
Snake eyes?
2022, not 2002.
Snake eyes? Snake eyes? Can I hear snake eyes? 6.
Yeah. Pay me, bitch. That's what you get for talking shit.
I wish you luck. You are not poor, just out of cash.
You are not poor, just out of cash. Okay. I see you, game. I raised you thin. Oh, Kyle was talking about trying to, oh yeah, you can pay more.
Now that's how you do business.
But Kyle was trying to talk about maybe finding a, oh, that's why you wanted to pay more.
What's Kyle trying to do?
Trying to find like a way we can all play
Shake the
poker with
dice
each other.
and see what the future holds for you.
I don't actually know how to play poker.
Really? You don't know
And
how
it
to
wouldn't
play?
be all that hard. All we have to do
No,
is
yeah.
all have tabletop simulator.
Yeah. Well, he said Discord has in-game built games now, and he's gonna look and see if there's a poker game on there.
You're home. Maybe it's time to manage your portfolio.
He was just streaming the other night. I was watching him talking about it. He was talking about, I asked him how his New Year's was, and he said, oh, I went to play poker with some friends and won some money, or lost some money. And I was like, oh yeah, I play poker. I just tripled my money the other night. He's like, oh, you play? So yeah, he's like, dude, we should try to get everybody in on a poker game. You know, just a friendly poker game, like online, like ain't no real money going into it.
This property
Are you
is
fucking-
too expensive.
Yes! No! Yes! Give it to me.
Oh,
Give it to me.
damn.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Great investment.
Oh shit, Luna. How's it feel? How's it feel, Luna? I
Your
always
time
get
has
hard
come.
placing the board club.
And you say I'm the one with the cheat codes.
How did you do that?
Now we both have two monopolies. If I own that
Perhaps
whole
you should
corner.
manage your
You
portfolio.
gotta go around, go. Everything on that side of the board's on now. Now we need glass light blue to hold
Your
that whole
rent
side of
is
that board.
due. Your turn starts
I
now.
don't have it.
Is that what I needed? No, it ain't. Right before it. Take me to the boardwalk now so I can pass go again.
Wow.
Oh shit, son.
That's how we create our legacy. Let's play.
Roll snake eyes for me. Nope. She dodged her bullet. I'll take some money.
Sometimes bad things happen. Smart
Yeah, have
investors
some $6.
never give up.
Hello, Blaze. How are you?
Please. Oh, your chat.
It's your
The chick just joined the party right as you said that.
Legit.
Luna was winning. She was very confident. But it's all over for her now.
We're doing good.
Yeah, there is. I'm one of them.
give up. Persistence is the key to success.
You lose because you lose friends.
This property is for sale.
Luna, you
It's
don't need
time
that
to
one.
become the owner.
Did you know that?
You're right. I don't.
This
you
sale
go.
is getting interesting.
gonna bid?
Oh,
Wait, why did you put it on auction?
what, Mom?
We
Wait,
have a winner.
I'm a little confused.
I wish you luck.
Okay. No, I am slightly confused on that.
Hey, that's a good roll.
Yeah, no, I bid it 100 and she gave it to me for... No, I got it for price value, didn't I? Yeah, I got it for price value.
Let's roll the dice.
And then I land on it anyways. Or, no, I land on the next one.
You're
Oh,
home.
I see
Maybe
what
it's
you
time
want to try to
manage your
do.
portfolio.
I see what you want to try to do. I see what you want to try to do. Should I do it though?
What do you want to trade?
Does he see? Does he see? I don't think he sees.
Why won't it let me select it? Is it good just got it? No. There we go. Let me do that.
If there's demand,
say, we
there
talked about
will
this.
be an offer.
I'm just trying to get some monopolies. What? What? You already got a better value.
What's your offer?
No. No, ma'am.
Nope, I'm not gonna do it for you.
Yeah.
Your time has come.
Eventually they'll give it up. I will get that
Yeah.
property.
No. Never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna give you down.
Once you let go around that corner,
Pay the price.
see, I need a bird.
Let's roll the dice.
Oh.
You must pay this player.
Give me money. Yeah, I'm in need. Yeah, I'm a traveling. Shut up. Only when it comes to Monopoly am I a gold digger, alright? Listen.
Oh my god, no.
You have a train to catch. Let's play.
That is the only time I'm a gold digger, is in Monopoly.
Oh my god.
You certainly had other plans for your money. It's your turn.
Mike's getting pissed, chat. Mike's getting
Luck
pissed.
is on your side.
Yeah. I'll take that money back.
Sometimes you have to pay the
Well,
price.
70 of it at least.
Minus 30.
Your turn starts now.
Roll that 406. Please. Thank you.
Someone already owns this property. Time to pay the rent.
Yep, it's that the GGG.
It's not over till the
Shake
fat
the
lady
dice
sings, and I have not
see what
sung,
the
for I am
future
fat.
holds for you.
Put yourself down like that.
I am fat. I'm FAT and
It's
PHAT.
time to find out whether you have good luck or bad luck. Let's roll the dice.
Oh god.
I love what you've done to the place. Perhaps you
Back
should
when I
raise
was
your
10 and had no idea what it fucking meant. Literally how old I was. I was
There
fucking
will
10
be
years
an
old when that song came out. And I'm sitting there blasting it in my fucking dad's car, not knowing a goddamn thing.
What do you want to trade?
No, you're not bugging. It really is. Cause I said there was a video on Facebook of like
It's
the most
your turn.
innuendo song, and one of them was like a Jackson 5 song.
Wanna
And I'm
roll
like,
a 3.
oh, it's Jackson 5. What the fuck?
What-
And then
roll
I'm
a
sitting
3.
here listening to it. I said,
Double.
no shit.
I love what you've done to the place.
Still looking for a snack.
No, it wasn't that one. I mean, you're not wrong, but it wasn't that
Pinky!
one.
What's
I can't
up,
remember what the
Pinky?
fucking song was.
How you doing?
Shit, what the fuck song was it?
You must pay this player.
No, Candy Shop, you kind of know.
I wish you luck.
The hand sealing.
It is innuendo, but he do, but he don't.
Don't give up. Persistence is the key to success.
Nice.
Your turn starts now. How did you do that? Let's see if chance is on your side.
Only that
Man.
song. Only that song.
Let's roll the dice.
If you listen to a lot of other 50 Cent songs, yeah. There was no way to make it become radio
Sometimes
music,
bad
otherwise it would be.
things happen. Smart investors never give up.
Because of innuendo.
Shake the dice and see what the future holds for you.
No, so that's the only song of his that did make it that way. Because any other song that he had is all literally says dick, ball, all that shit. You can't play that shit on the radio.
Maybe
Well,
it's
maybe you
time
can
to
now,
manage
but
your
not back then.
portfolio.
Because now you got Siri.
I wish you luck.
Inky, we're finishing up this game and then we're probably gonna start another one here in a minute. I'm just trying to get her to go broke once she lands on Boardwalk.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
But if you're
Home sweet home. Have you thought about upgrading?
and I got it, like I always do. Shh, Jake, you weren't supposed to say that.
You didn't have it the other night either.
I love what you've done to the place.
Roll that 4.
Impressive.
Uh. Oh yeah. Inky said she's down to play. She's gonna get on.
Alright.
That's 4 of us. I'm almost ready to concede, but not to Luna.
Your rent is due.
Oh, I'm glad
Wait.
I
Oh,
unmortgaged it.
okay, I get it.
Yep.
Shake the dice and see what the future holds for you.
No, because I thought it was based on what you previously rolled. I didn't realize I had to roll again to...
Sometimes bad things happen. Smart investors never give up.
I'll leave that up to Luna. She can create the game. I mean, we're just playing. We're only playing.
We're just playing free space.
Parking.
Your
Yeah, we're
turn
playing
starts
free
now.
parking right now. AJ likes to play Snake Eyes. Well, it starts at
depends on
100,
what
and
you
then
pay.
every time someone lands on it, it goes up 50. So it starts at 100.
Will come to you here.
That's the
Speaking of...
Luna. Stop.
I wish you luck.
I just got 200 from it.
Yeah, you're more welcome to go now. I'm just waiting for Luna to beat me, I guess. 'Cause I won't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Don't tell me you... Motherfucking Luna. I couldn't just have another Monopoly,
Do you
could I?
want to invest?
Nope. Well, you know what? No, because I am that bitch.
Congratulations.
I traded her not realizing I was giving her a Monopoly, too. Alright, that sounds good. She is on mine, but she's going to do a couple things herself. So, yeah, we got time. Only $2.
I did not realize I only had $2 left. That was my bad. That is my bad. But it's okay. You're gonna give me money in a minute anyway. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps you should manage your
There.
portfolio.
Well, I'm allowing free parking and get that 250.
I doubt that.
Don't land on Park Place or Boardwalk. And you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, wow.
I landed on go.
Good news.
How do you like me now, bitch? How do you like me now, bitch?
Oh, nice. Yeah, we've been playing a lot more Monopoly, so anytime you want to play, let me know. So, or I'll message you, because we get... I made Jake hate this game.
Don't give up. Persistence is the key to success. Shake the dice and see what the future holds for you.
Oh, yeah, we might have Monkey.
I thought you said he was sleeping.
No,
Yo, Among Us would be fun to play now too, especially because it's on console.
Not the nicest place to visit, but at least you're safe.
oh god damn this vibration. Did you
Damn,
hear
Mike! Fuck!
that? That wasn't me, that was the controller.
The controller. Mm-hmm.
Inky even said in chat. She gets
rock and
Inky was like damn Mike, turn your vibrator off. Oh shit.
Hey, that's a good roll.
I think you are
Oh
in the
my
chat, but
God.
I'm not sure.
Hey, guess what, Luna? That's the one I wanted. That's the one I needed.
Well, guess what? It's mine. Pay me.
I hate you.
Let's play.
nothing.
You're home. Maybe it's time to manage your portfolio. I like your style. That's how we create our legacy.
It's time to
Your
start
turn
doing
starts
something.
now.
I really have to pee. Is that a 3? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I want to finish this game. I want to finish this game because now I got 3 people waiting to go.
Ooh.
You're supposed to insert it and then turn it on.
It's your turn.
Oh shit. Oh, you guys got jokes today. You guys are very funny.
Shut up, Monokuma.
You certainly had other plans for your money.
Well, you know? No, I can't even do my throat's not letting me do it. Luna might get this after that fucking bullshit.
I wish you luck.
Kills, chills, kills.
Yeah, guys. I don't know, that Julia person that followed yesterday, she was loving my Monokuma.
You must pay this player.
Hey Mike, you wanna know why I love my job? You know what I did this morning with my
Did you make money?
supervisor? I did, but like I was playing.
I'm sorry, you
playing
better go to
disco.
work and make money, otherwise there's something wrong with you.
As
I
long as
mean,
you're
none of us make enough money, but sure.
Yeah,
No,
no, go ahead and
but-
that's what you're saying, Jake.
I got to play disc golf this morning. Got to play a whole course of disc golf this morning.
On the clock.
While on the clock.
Oh shit, you fucking... A full
With my-
18?
With my supervisor, it was a 27-hole course. I'm about Austin.
the cards have to
What?
say.
So you played all
Yeah.
27?
Yeah, pretty much.
You
Yeah,
fucking low-key bastard. That's like taking a shit on the clock.
It's your turn.
it is. It was better. That was like but you know, it was like a 3-hour shit. And then
crazy.
we got done with that, ate lunch, and then you know, fucked around on the job. Well, we had to work on the job site, but like only for like I don't know, hour and a half.
But did he offer you to go ahead and play on the clock? Like he was like, it's okay
Yep.
to go and play on...
No, he went with me. Like when he picked me up this morning, he was because I meet him at my mom's house, and he's like, grab your disc bag. And I'm like, all right. That was the first thing we did. We just went and played some goddamn disc golf, bro.
Someone already owns this property.
That's what's up.
Time to pay.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with my job right now.
Oh yeah, that sounds like it, dude. You're doing really well for yourself.
Yep. I mean, I need to ask for a raise, but like at the same time, I don't want to get too greedy because they let me, dude. I have a company. I have a company, man. It stays with me. I don't pay for it. I don't pay for gas. They don't care if I use it on the weekends. Yeah, man. But I've also known this family for quite a while.
Your turn starts now.
That's pretty dope.
This is Andy's
Wait, isn't
family.
it the Wilkinson? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it the Wilkinsons or whatever?
Yeah, but Andy's dad refuses to hire him ever again. He won't ever work there anymore.
Hey, Luna.
Sometimes you have to pay the price.
$9 fucking dollars. For real? Alright.
Better just go ahead and take a house off or something.
Hey, $5. Fucking Amazon was started in a goddamn garage. I'll take that $5 if you don't want.
Take the dice and see what the future holds for you.
Excuse me, I'm in jail. I'll gladly stay there for a minute.
Well, that was unexpected.
Alright. I gotta pee.
come. Sometimes bad things happen. Smart investors never give up.
Now, it's Mike's turn. Did he take the controller with him? Probably not.
It's your turn.
I just sat down. Oh, you Woodville Devils, I wanted to stay in jail. I wanted to stay in jail.
Perhaps you should
Dude, I
manage
was
your
all the way in the bathroom and heard my controller vibrating on the table. Wait, did that just pause it for you too?
You still gonna try to blame it on the controller, huh?
rent is due.
No, yeah, I'm turning the vibration off on this one. My uncle's asleep, so I don't know if my uncle wanted me to line up his neck.
Successful people make their own luck.
Guess he fell asleep. He's gotta get up at 4 in the morning for work, so.
That's one thing I don't miss either. Like, I don't, I'm sure there'll be times at this job where I gotta wake up early as fuck in the morning, but it ain't all the time. And dude, they're so good about, like, I forgot Monday was Martin Luther King Day. I didn't know Jay didn't have school till Sunday night.
I wish you
And I'm like, hey, I don't have anybody watch the kid. Don't worry about it. Like, they're not gonna say shit. I mean, I imagine if it became an issue, they might have to say something about it, but
Congratulations.
you know, so you know this company I'm talking about. Oh no, you just need to go ahead and come on in.
No, yeah, that's how when I was working at the Eurospot,
Yeah.
remember? We were getting that real bad snowstorm, and I told my boss, I was like, I'm not gonna be able to come in. And he's like, why? I go, I live on a fucking steep-ass winding hill with no guardrails or anything, and I'm not fucking falling off the side of the road because they don't plow it. He's like, oh no,
Let's
fuck
roll
that.
the dice.
You're a manager. Managers don't get snow days. Like, what? Well, this job ain't worth my life, and I clicked up on him.
Right, I
Next day he
guess. I
called.
guess I'm not a manager no
You
more. Bye.
certainly had other plans with
Right?
your money.
No, the next day he called me, or I went into work because it did clear the roads up, and he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. He's like, I get what you're saying
It's
now.
your
And
turn.
he's like, I was just pissed off because of the snow anyways. I knew I was probably going to have to fucking close early, and I ended up doing it because nobody was coming in. I was like, see, I told you. I even said,
I would have been like, that's no excuse.
right, you're an owner. That's no excuse.
No one's life is above your place of
Home
business.
sweet home.
Right.
Have you
Nobody's.
thought about upgrading?
Exactly. Like,
Just like my job, my job is essential, and I have to have that. I have that issue too, but I'm like, I don't care. I'm not risking my life, especially because I walk.
Unless you're like a doctoral,
The ghost
like
phase.
unless you're like a doctorate in something, or I don't know. Hey,
Then
guys,
there's
you're replaceable
Your time
in a
has
heartbeat.
right.
If you don't have, like, even if you have a college diploma, like, you're replaceable so quick. You know how many people I know that like had to go take a shit job with a diploma, and it had nothing to do with their diploma because every job that had to do with their diploma, the only way for them to get a job was to be a
Shake
free
the
intern.
dice and see what the future holds for you.
Yep.
Free
You know
intern.
what?
So like if you don't have mom and daddy money, you're having to be an intern for God knows how many hours, and then turn around and fucking and work another job so you can live and eat food. And they're not gonna give you no goddamn. They're not gonna give you food stamps and shit because you're a student. You clearly have money because you're going to school.
Luna. Even though I rolled doubles last time, since I was AFK, it used my get out of jail free card. And then I rolled doubles.
Your turn starts now.
Because I did have a get out of jail free card, now I don't. And there's 200 for you. And I still gotta make it around
I heard
the fucking
Luna
corner.
stole it from you. Luna came over to your side of the board and took it. I saw it.
I'm in jail.
Yes, because I hopped on
Yeah.
a plane, went to Mike's location, took his get out of jail free card, hopped back on a plane, and came back to New York. Yep.
Have y'all played Cheaters Monopoly?
You must pay
What?
this place.
Cheaters Monopoly.
Yep.
There is.
Yep. Like you're allowed
Yeah,
to cheat.
there's-
Like it's encouraged. You get bonuses. You get like prizes for cheating the right way.
How though? How do
It's
you
kind of like
cheat?
the card
Like-
game
Shake the
bullshit.
dice
You
and see
turn
what
around
the
and
future holds for you.
if you can get away with it, you get a bonus and be like, oh,
Right.
by the way, I fucked you.
Alright, you can straight up or
You fucked me?
You
When?
can straight up snatch properties. Like you can snatch money. You can snatch houses. It's like there are there's cards that if you do this, you get $200. And like if you get caught, shit happens too. Like if you're caught during your cheating, then there's definitely punishment. But
Yeah.
but we had one kid walk away from the table when we played, and he got so mad because he left the table during Cheaters Monopoly and didn't expect people to cheat. Because he came back to like a property and a dollar bill. Like, just in case he wanted to keep playing.
I know you're just talking about bullshit and cheater monopoly, and for some reason, you know you can download the Jackbox games, and you and Jaden could play. It's mature enough for Jaden to play. You know, we can get Luna, get Inky. I got all sorts of people that'll play Jackbox. Like they don't even have to own the game. Actually, you don't even have to own the game.
No.
What am I
we
even
can set
saying?
it up and
Happens, don't settle.
Right. That's something we should all do one day. Get back on Jackbox.
okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything installed, but I can do that.
No,
You don't have to
install
install
it.
on your cell phone.
No,
Oh.
yeah. No, yeah, like it's
All
on
you
your
gotta do is
phone
watch
or
a
a
stream.
tablet or a computer. Yeah, just you don't. Yeah, you'd have to watch the stream. You'd have to be able to watch the stream.
Right.
So you could put my stream up on your TV, and you and Jaden can sit there with your phones and play. All you gotta do is just go to the game website and make a name, and then whenever I make a room, it come up with put the code in, and it joins you right in.
Let's roll the dice.
Give me a
That's
thing.
neat.
Give me a thing. Fucking railroads. I should have never fucking traded you reading railroad.
Sometimes
Shit.
bad things happen.
Oh, gosh.
Smart investors never give up. It's your turn.
Roll a 1,
That's what I
Luna.
was gonna do. Oh.
Inky and Mikey are still doing a couple things, but I don't know. This has been a back and forth game. Oriental.
Rent is due.
Yeah, light blue is the only monopoly not bought yet. Oriental is the last property. And I need it. And I need it, Luna. So I can have that whole corner around the side. And you can have the rest of the board. I don't give a fuck. What are you doing?
I'm trying to send you something and it's not working.
I wish you luck.
I was wondering, like, I thought I just heard you and you just stopped. It's like, what? Oh my god, I needed a 5. A 5, not 4. 5. I'm trying to keep my Overlord Supreme status on Monopoly.
Just give me the money.
It's not looking good. Not looking good.
Your time has come.
You fucking cheater. You, oh my god. Unplug your Game Shark right now. As soon as I seen that 11, I knew exactly where you were going.
340 it just gave me, Mike. 340.
I know how you
know
feel,
what?
Mike. You remember those goddamn snake eyes? I won't ever play those modifiers ever again.
See, she's the one that set up on free parking. She's done landed on it, what, 3 times now? Or 4?
That's why I don't want to play any modifiers. Like, it's already bad enough that the computer has to roll the dice for you, but like, it doesn't seem fairly done. It never seems fairly done.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's about to take the game from me.
Happy Hunger Games.
Hey, the odds are in your favor.
Sometimes you have to pay the price. That should buy you some time.
You might as well get rid of one of those hotels while you're at it.
Yeah, you wish.
That should keep you in the game.
I'm sure there's gonna be another chance for you to make a little bit more money off me once I get on green, don't worry.
Shake the dice and see what the future holds for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for playing a game with no modifiers. I don't mind that.
Hey, look, Snake Eyes.
Go to bar. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Wait, what?
You pay 50 for each house and 100 for each motel. So you just
Oh, fuck
50
my
for
life.
each house. Yeah.
It goes into free parking. And when I land on the next time around, I'll get it back. It's fine.
Yeah, well, that's because you got a Game Shark in.
Your rent is due.
No. You don't even make game sharks for Series S.
It's a. That's what it is. Yeah, never mind. You should know by now. We were just talking about this. And like I said, when I land on a green.
You must pay this player.
My life, dude.
What was that, Mike? What was that? I'm sorry, did you say fuck? I'm sorry, did
Yeah,
you say
fuck,
fuck?
fuck my life. How much do I owe? 130?
130. How about the hotel now, Mike?
They're
It only
only,
gives you back $25. Oh no. Actually, I don't think you have a choice.
Desperate times call
Oh, I
for
don't.
desperate measures.
actually, I do.
Barely. Are you gonna
You
give up
did
Park
what
Place
needed
and
to be
Boardwalk?
done.
No, I gave up St. Charles.
Better not land on anything else of mine.
I should be alright here after this.
Shake the dice and
As
see
long as
what
I
the
don't get
future holds for
snake
you.
eyes. Or 3. No, yeah, snake eyes at 3. Right?
Double. I love what you've done to the place.
I can just see the glare from here.
Luck is on your side.
I'm about to let them know the game's about to be done.
It's time to find out whether you have good luck or bad luck.
It has to go. Perfect.
See, I want to make sure everybody's here and ready, though. I don't want to start and someone be like, oh, I'm here, and then we have to restart.
You did well.
Luna, you can stop all that nonsense right there.
Let's
You know that,
play.
right?
No, I'm pretty sure I can't.
Or sure you can roll 3.
Well, I think it's time to let the others play.
No, you rolled 2 3s.
Whoop whoop.
So like, I don't know how true that whole Xbox buying Blizzard and all that other shit is.
It's
But,
true.
like, I
It's
kind of
true.
figured it was.
It's
But like,
your
I just
turn.
want WoW to be on Xbox, bro.
What? Oh,
I
because
think
of
that would be
Blizzard?
the. Yeah. Like, fuck it. I got a wireless keyboard and mouse I'll plug up to my Xbox to play with. Like, not a big deal. Problem solved. Like,
I always like it when
Wait,
It's
why
not
would you-
completely out
wait,
of the
why would-
question, to be honest with you.
Wait, why would you play Xbox?
no, because Xbox on what?
Wait, you're saying you plugging up a mouse and keyboard to your Xbox because of it?
Yeah, you have to. I mean, unless you're gonna buy a special controller, because you're gonna need at least 10
No,
hotkeys.
they're not. No, they're not bringing WoW and all that shit to the fucking.
How
it's
do you
just-
know?
I wouldn't be
Yay.
surprised.
Right, bro.
Final Fantasy 14 is on there.
WoW is
I mean,
WoW.
I'm
WoW
not,
is
and I'm not.
dude,
I'm
WoW,
not opposed to hooking up my mouse and
WoW
keyboard for
is
that.
WoW is a cash cow right now, bro. Cause
Is it?
Blizzard. Oh yeah,
Well,
it's been that way.
no.
Blizzard came along because you had all these modders that were coming in and they were selling characters, they were selling items for like cash value. And then Blizzard came in and they're like, huh, why the fuck are we letting all these people make money off of it? And then they got like an in-game coin that you could buy. And bro, not to mention the monthly subscription fees, but all the goddamn expansions that come out, like cash cow and millions of players. Dude, WoW has so many
I
players.
need a 6. I need a 6.
Yeah, and
I
then
need
the
a
whole
6.
Blizzard Activision debacle happened, so.
Right. Well, and you know, Xbox can do what they want to about all that HR shit, because I know Blizzard was having issues. Blizzard's
Yeah.
bad, and
Yeah.
but Xbox can just come in and say, all you motherfuckers are fired, and
Well-
if they have outstanding shit going on, that's I mean, I don't know, but
You're
Well,
going to be
that's-
getting rid
that's
of
why-
Kotick once the deal goes through.
That's why I boycotted Blizzard for a while. I wasn't even playing Overwatch, and it's like one of my favorite games. And I just finally broke down and started playing Overwatch again.
I've never heard too much shit from Microsoft. I mean, every big corporation's gonna have its issues, but
Nothing
not like
sexual
Blizzard was doing.
scandals and harassment, you know.
Well, they've been treating their employees like shit for a while. Blizzard has, like,
Dude, you know they even changed the name of one of the characters in Overwatch, right? Because of the whole thing.
Well, they haven't yet, but they're supposed to.
No, they did. They
Maybe
did.
it's time to manage your portfolio.
Did they actually change his name?
Yeah, he's no longer McCree. He was named after John McCree, one of the developers. His name
Right.
is now Cassidy. Like Butch and Cassidy.
Mm-hmm.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I see what they did there. That's why I stopped myself. I'm like, oh, you.
Sometimes bad things happen. Smart
Damn it,
investors
Luna, I
invest
still
in
got. Oh, my chickens. Well, you can just land on Boardwalk or the projects, please.
No, I'm good.
It's your turn.
I asked nicely.
Yes, you did. I'm very impressed with you for asking nicely. And I answered nicely by saying no, thank you.
Well, you did it anyways.
Don't give up.
Yeah, it's only $70.
Persistence
You don't
is
have
the key
nothing
to
on there yet.
success.
Yeah, 'cause it costs $200 to put shit on that match.
That's your problem. That's not my problem.
Build that wall. Build that wall. Build that wall.
Speaking
You
of that.
certainly had other plans
I'm sorry,
for your
what?
money.
Hi, kitty. I'm kicking Mike's ass tonight, kitty. Yeah.
I honestly don't know if I'm gonna have
Desperate
time for a
times
game.
call
It's
for
already
desperate
9 o'clock,
measures.
y'all.
Honestly, I mean,
Same.
no, I don't know where Inky is. Yeah. I would say I will concede if I can get them two to get on real quick, but even then, it's already 9 o'clock for you guys. You're at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I gotta start actually going to bed because I gotta start going to work.
Well, I really think
Let's
you got
roll
me
the
on this one.
dice.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's payday. Great. Well done.
Wait a moment.
Your time has come.
Even Katie's saying it's time for bed. So is tomorrow.
Yeah. I just say that we sometimes get people, but
Perhaps you
everybody
should
comes
manage
in
your
at different
portfolio.
times and we just can't get a full match going. Like, all we're missing is AJ, and he won't be able to get on. We'd have a full fucking game.
Tomorrow, Steph's doing Dongon. By the way.
Yeah, I know.
Your time has come.
Because all my shit's mortgaged, you know?
Someone already owns this property. Time to pay the rent. That should keep you in the game. That should buy you some time.
Yeah, I'm
Your
pretty
turn
sure that's a
starts now.
GG right there.
Home sweet home. Have you thought about upgrading? Impressive. Something good is going to happen. I can feel it.
I'm pretty sure that's GG right there.
Yeah, you gotta owe me $750 now.
You did well.
I don't even have enough.
You did what needed to be done.
Wow. That's every last bit of it I can do.
That should keep you in the
I
game.
don't know how somebody can't read the comment thread on Facebook and not understand that the world is probably ending.
Shake the dice. See what the future holds.
Bro, it's just, oh, not what, like Facebook or just social
No, because
media.
we're
in
streaming
general?
and I don't really want to have that be on my stream.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I think he said
Because
he wasn't
I ported
including
over
his
to
audio.
YouTube. That's the only reason. I ported over to YouTube, so.
Like, what what was I? What am I not supposed to speak about?
No, because YouTube has a whole big thing
I
about the whole
love what you've done to the
pandemic and
place.
shit like that.
I wasn't talking about the pandemic.
Let's roll the dice.
I was just being the way people speak to each other.
Whoa, you
Oh,
know
in that
what you're
case.
doing.
Because everyone says the world's ending because of,
That's GG.
you know.
Okay.
Your rent is due. I hope you had some fun.
And let it be known, ladies and gentlemen, that today, on this day, I have beat my bottle in Monopoly. And I took a screenshot, so I'm gonna put it up on Discord and everything and be like, look what I did!
I could have sold my properties, but there was no
The
point.
only property you had left at that point was,
No, I didn't have
Boardwalk
any.
and,
Actually, no, I mortgaged everything.
yeah. The only thing you had left was your paint, and that wouldn't
But
have given
I
you
could
enough.
have traded them to you, you know. But they're all mortgaged. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
so I would have to unmortgage them and all that stuff, and
Luna.
Before we end the stream, Mike, go take a look at this Pokemon.
I'm pretty sure he left because he was mad about something. I know he said he's getting tired, but what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is up with Voltorb and Electra?
They're made out of wood now. Because metal isn't a thing yet.
Hmm.
Allegedly.
Is that Sneasel and Weasel?
Weavile, yeah.
Or Weavile? Yeah, you knew what I meant. And we already knew we were getting a new Growlithe. I liked it.
That's the only one I like out of the... And I don't even like Growlithe, I like Arcanine though.
Yeah, let's see. Is that Corellia or whatever? Cerealia?
Lilligant.
Huh? You saw me to look again, or you said you're looking again?
No, the Pokemon's name is Lilligant.
Oh, gotcha. Now my mic got turned on somehow. Is that Dialga and whatchamacallit?
Yeah, Gunpakia, yep.
Yeah. What were the two at the very bottom?
New Genie. New Genies, Avalugg, and
Is that
Newborns of
Murkrow?
Gumi. No. That's
What is that?
Braviary.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's kind of blurry on my phone for some reason. I'm trying to zoom in and it makes it even blurrier.
It's not like
And that's a new
it's a
form of
leak,
Scyther,
so it's not official yet.
right? But that is a new form of Scyther up there, right?
New evolved form of it, yeah.
Yeah.
It Scizor doesn't exist in this game.
Is that Ursula?
Quillfish.
Yeah, I said it's kind of hard to... Wait. No, is that Hitmontop? Like a new form of Hitmontop? Like a Val form?
There's no Hitmontop.
The first one on the list.
That's the Decidueye.
Hmm, okay. Again, like I said, it's blurry, and then I gotta zoom it in to even look at it even better, and it gets even blurrier.
Decidueye, Typhlosion, Samurott, Growlithe, Arcanine.
Yeah, I should have known that was all the starters sitting there. Oh shit. Yes, no more Monopoly. Everybody's getting now.
No, I gotta actually start behaving and getting myself back to sleep schedule.
Gotcha.
Instead of staying up till 2 a.m. watching you play Danganronpa.
It wasn't that late.
Or any game. And no, by the time I tried to actually lay down to go to sleep after you ended the stream last night, it was close to 2. Because I got Luna set up and...
Well, I might. I'm gonna keep streaming, I think.
If you keep streaming, I'll lurk.
I just don't know.
I'm gonna
Wait,
end
I'm gonna
here.
go and start. I'm gonna go and start that new RPG.
Yeah, I actually want to kind of see that, so if you stream that a lot. Like I said, I'll keep watching on the laptop. But
Yeah.
that's gonna be it for me, guys, on stream. I will probably turn the Monopoly section into a VOD and probably the Yu-Gi-Oh section into a VOD.
Only because she finally beat me.
Well, no, we said we were going to start doing Monopoly playlist on my channel, so... Win or lose, it's the fun. I'm going to try to learn Yu-Gi-Oh, so if anyone wants to help teach me Yu-Gi-Oh, teach my Yu-Gi-Oh, let us know. Hit us up. We're down to learn.
Always down to learn for anything. I like his power.
When it comes to Monopoly, if you want to join in with us, again, join our servers. Let us know. We play quite often, so if you're a Monopoly fan like us, let us know. We'll get you in. But that's gonna be it for me. Apparently my mom's having an issue. She just yelled asshole to somebody. And that's gonna be it for us. Let's see, I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid besides Mike.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike.
No,
I
you're
read
good.
you all the time. That's the only
Yeah,
reason why I'm
you're
saying
good.
someone else besides.
You're good. I was about to
I
say.
know it's been a month.
Yeah, I was like,
but-
don't even raid me.
I still can't believe it's been a month since I last streamed with you guys. Remember the new merch is up on Redbubble and on my personal site. Go check it out, please and thank you. Every little bit helps a lot, especially right now because I've been out of work for the last month. So
Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and end my stream. I think I might get back on Monopoly. Well, I don't know. I'll see.
Mike doesn't even know what he's doing. But anyway,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with my friend Aham. She's playing Dead by Daylight. That's where we're gonna be heading. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Wait, did you leave the party or no?
No, I'm trying to get the raid to go through, actually.
I actually had to restart my stream. Oh, this game has online co-op, you know?